Hello, hello, hello! Welcome back! We are once more playing Train Driver 2. Yes, I guess this game will stay on this channel for quite a while. I really love it. Yes, I really love to play it. Hello, Raliev. How was my day? Yes, it was perfectly fine. I had fantastic and amazing day. Well, amazing. I slept through most of it, but I'm well rested, and yeah, and now it's time to drive some trains. Tom Brack, hello, hello, and hello, Nico. Wow, you made it to one of my streams already. Fantastic. It's nice to see you here. Right, guys, today we are probably going to play some passenger trains. Yes, that was the plan, isn't it? Yeah, I think I put that into a thumbnail. Yeah, I totally did. I can remember I did that. Okay. Anyway, so I guess we should just crack on, shall we? Yeah. Okay, so let's jump into multiplayer mode. Perhaps it would be nice to switch to the game window, which I am supposed to press. My goodness me, I set up so many buttons on my Stream Deck that I can't remember which one to push. Those streamer struggles, isn't it? Okay, I think I got the right one now. There we go. That's much better, isn't it? Okay, so what I prepared for you today, since in previous version we drove what was that? Yes, when the new version was released, if you remember correctly, we played passenger service with the new 101A wagons, and back then they experienced some problems with passenger being misplaced a little bit and sticking out of the wagons, and so on and so on. Eventually I submitted a bug report, and that was supposed to be fixed for version 2021.1.2. So today I decided, you know what, I shall probably test it. It would be nice to take those wagons for a spin and perhaps try it once more. Wojtek Kasperczyk, hello, welcome to the stream. I hope you will have a great time. That is not EU07 today. We will be driving EU06, so it's a direct predecessor to EU07. Basically, those two locomotives are almost exactly the same, at least in the game. In reality, there were some minor improvements from EU06 when EU07 was introduced, but yeah, we will be driving that, so we'll see. Anyway, let's jump onto driver mode. I've already preset my consist, so we will be driving EU06 with a standard passenger train or local passenger train. The length of our consist will be 141 meters, so pretty short. I think there were only 5 wagons. 280 tons, and top speed for the route would be 120 kilometers per hour. There is 3 non-electric stations online. Wow, unfortunately I won't visit them. Unfortunately, EU06 is an electric locomotive. Right, let's find a nice spot to start our journey. Where should we begin? You know what? I really love Orniki Station, and yeah, I guess jumping in there will be the best idea. So let's hop into Orniki. Too late. I should have waited for your suggestion. Anyway, yes, that is EU06. As you can see inside, it looks pretty much exactly the same as EU07. Perhaps it's a little bit older. I'm just hoping that everything will work perfectly fine. Okay, so let's say hello. Oh dear, 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 oh dear. I forgot to save my analysis. So I will have to write it down. So that was EU06, yeah. That was passenger train, so let's write it in Polish for the guy. What was that? The length was 141 meters, if I remember correctly. 280 tons, and top speed was 120. Oh, and I accidentally left the link. Ah, streamer fail, streamer fail, streamer fail. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Uruk, hello, welcome to the stream. I hope you will have a great time today. Hello from Hungary. Wow, Hungary is not far away from Poland. Unfortunately, I'm not in Poland right now. Yeah. There we go. Yes, 141 meters, 280 tons. Yes, I got that. Let's see what kind of timetable we will get. And in the meantime, let's set up our locomotive. So, I definitely need cabin lights and gauge lights. Perfect. Yeah, I like it. Perhaps we could place ourselves comfy in the seating. Let's lower the camera a little bit. I really like this perspective. I'm not the tallest person myself, so probably if I would sat in the real thing, I would be sitting just like that. Well, maybe I'm not that low. Okay. Maybe like that. Anyway, let's lock this camera before I will mess it up. Perfect. I will definitely need a front right white light, because the first part of our journey will be maneuvers. The platforms are just there, so I will have to do some shunting. Okay, we got a timetable. Ooh, that is a nice one. I like it. I really like it. Right, let's have a look. Oh, and we got a white light, so we may proceed. Perhaps it would help if I would set the reverser. There we go, and we can start rolling. Oh wow, so many people. Erikos, Drozdal, 20s. Hello, welcome to the stream. I hope you will have a great time today. Ooh, I can see some elements of EU06 have not been fixed. As you can see, we got that flashing hustler. Ooh, that is no good. No good, no good, no good. That will have to be reported. Yeah, I will probably do that after stream ends. But that is the effect of a new lighting. Yeah, the game is trying to simulate that, and I guess there are some issues here. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. DJ Tomek, yes, I completely messed it up. And I sent a link. But yes, when it comes to the links on the chat during the stream, I really would appreciate if you guys would refrain from sending any. I introduced that rule to protect everyone from any malicious links that may pop up in that case. So yeah, eventually automatic moderation won't allow it. Very cool face cam. That is not exactly a face cam, but yeah, thank you very much. Okay, we are almost there. Matix, hello! Hello and welcome to the stream. I hope you will have a great time today. Okay, so we got good 10 minutes to wait for our departure. I actually like it. Do we have any interesting stops in there? No, not really. No maneuvers, nothing, just pure drive forward. Hi, Dominic. Hi. Welcome to the stream. Okay, let's release the brakes. I'm fairly sure that Orniki was on quite even ground. We can now set our lights. Everything should now be set up. So let's just jump out. There we go. That's our beautiful EU06. Kind of old unit. And there we go. Those are the new wagons. Oh, there's no passengers there. Oh, there is a few. Okay, they seem to be sat properly this time, so they are not sitting on the very edge of their seats anymore. That looked really awkward in some cases. Have I searched up this thing, this Flying Scotsman thing? No, not yet. I've been quite busy this week and I couldn't get around to actually watch YouTube or do such stuff. But I will definitely look into it. I got this on my to-do list. There we go. Everyone seems to be rendering properly. Nobody is sticking out of the cars, so that's nice. Even this guy who is sitting quite close to the window. Okay, that looks really nice. Let's hop inside. There we go. That's much better. Ooh. I guess this guy is having a clone, isn't it? Yeah, they look like an army of clones. Oh well, the game limitations. You can't have too many models in free game. There we go. That's a really nice. These new wagons have ATV max. If I remember correctly, they were able to operate at 120. At least I checked it on the wiki, and I guess yeah, they should have 120 VMAX. Matix, thank you very much for subscribing me on YouTube. Yay! Chat, give him a nice and warm welcome. There we go. Oh my goodness me, this lad is clearly having some bad intents, isn't it? Okay, so we got quite a few passengers here. That's nice. Okay, let me just leave the train. Oh, we actually reached the end of our train. Brevka, hello, welcome. Oh my goodness me, another subscriber. Thank you very much. Okay, right. We seem to be ready. So in 3 minutes, we will depart from this station. And our next stop will be at Orniki Rzeka. Zgierz and Zgierz. Okay, we got PH and PT at Zgierz. That's interesting. Okay. Okay, that looks like a nice timetable. Not too long, not too short. I like it. For a local passenger train that will stop pretty much on every station, that is a fairly good timetable. Right, one last thing that we haven't done is set up the external camera. It's not the greatest one, but set up properly, it can be a nice addition. There we go. I think that's far enough. We can always turn it slightly. Okay. So let's lock it. Now let's jump between cameras to test if everything works. Yes, it does. Perfect. Right. So our lights are set up. Brakes should be, yeah, regular. Okay, current level normal. I'm happy with that. Yes, I am one of the 2 people that actually makes videos about this game in English. The other person is a Twitch streamer called Bolt the Railway Dog, and yes, he also features Train Driver from time to time, along with various other train sim games, so you might want to check him out. But yeah, he is only on Twitch. Alan Pegler saved Flying Scotsman from the Carter storage. That's interesting. It's really nice that somebody sometimes wants to do something good, and they will save some old equipment from being completely destroyed. And lost. Okay, soon we should be able to depart. In about 20 seconds, to be exact. Let's see if we will be able to depart on time this time. Oh, there we go, the signal has changed. So we may now go. Right, if I remember correctly, I've seen a sign that informed me that there will be 30 km/h speed limit. So I don't really want to rush, because that speed limit will come really soon. Not entirely sure at which part the speed limit will come into force. So let's slowly depart this time. Maybe let's move the cursor to the side. Yeah, that's much better. Oh, there we go. That's where it applies. Stefaneczek, hello, and thank you for the subscribe on YouTube. Wow, so many people are joining me today. That's really nice. Which level do I have? At this moment, as a driver, I'm at level 9. To be fair, those levels doesn't really matter. Yes, 40 stations and 96 drivers. Wow. That is a lot. That is definitely a whole lot. Okay, I guess we will now be able to speed up. Not for long though, because we are approaching the next stop. I see. Alan Pigler took his train to the USA. That's how Flying Scotsman came to the US. Nice. Oh, 69 drivers. Okay. Okay, let's not go too fast because the platform should come in soon. In fact, yeah, that's the platform. There we go. Okay, that is our first stop. So we are currently at Orniki Rzeka, a little bit late, but well, that extra speed limit was probably not included in the timetable. Let's jump out for a second. Let's see how well did I stop. Okay, I actually made it. Wow. All of the wagons fit into the platform. I need to be very careful about that, because since I'm running regular passenger train, I will be stopping on those short platforms from time to time, so it would be nice to allow every passenger to comfortably use the doors. Okay, I guess we are stopped for long enough. We may now depart. And now we are heading to Skierz. Okay. Speeding up with this locomotive is really smooth. There we go. That's 100% regulator. No issues at all. Okay, let's regulate the shunt. Okay. There we go. So much messages. Okay, there we go. Let's give a thumbs up to dispatcher, because we are about to change the scenery. And just a few more seconds. There we go. Yes, I always just type plus plus. Pedro Ortiz, hello and welcome to the stream. I hope you will have a great time today. Okay, we can turn off the shunt. The next stop is Skierz. Ooh, and our signals are not set. Matix, yes, this is music from Spotify. It is Stream Beats by Harris Heller. Really nice music for the streams and very safe to use, so That's the most important part. To be honest, I really like to drive all the passenger trains. Obviously, every single one of them will have its own charm. Oh, there we go. We got green signal now, so... Oh, never mind. There is another set of signals. My goodness me. Playlist link. Just search for stream beats on... Oops, I forgot there is a speed limit here. That bridge is really tricky. Okay, the next signal will be red. Yeah, I don't have any playlist link at the moment. It would be hard to extract it just right now. But yeah, if you search for Stream Beats by Harris Heller, then you should find it. I'm not sure, I think I put it in the video description, but I can't guarantee I actually did that. There we go. We are now approaching the platforms. Are we on time? No, obviously not. But this is a very long stop. It was predicted to last for 10 minutes. Marheva! Hello and welcome to the stream. I hope you'll have a great time today. Yeah, that Hustler is really annoying when it's blinking like that. I really hope that will be fixed soon. I have a feeling that this might be just texture that is not correctly applied to it. That's why it's sticking out. Perhaps, I think that might fix it. Yeah. Actually, gauge lights are going to fix it. So, unfortunately, we will have to play without them, but it's much less annoying to play like that. So I guess we will stick with it. Okay, let's bring this train to a stop. I'm not gonna pull in all the way to... what is that? W4 sign? I can't remember its name, but... yeah, I won't pull in all the way to stop marker. My train is way too short for that. So I guess it will be much more comfortable for the passengers if I will stop a little bit early. There we go. I'm fairly sure we can now release the brakes. We should be alright at Skierz. Spider, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. I hope you will have a great time today. Welcome back. It's been a while since you've been visiting my streams, if I remember correctly. Okay, so we got, well, 5 minutes, effectively, because, as always, I'm late. Yeah, it's been a while since I managed to finish Timetable on time. It just takes ages. Quite a traffic today. Yes, it's really nice to see so much trains on the route in Train Driver 2. That's really, really nice. Especially on Thursday, it's like, wow, it's middle of the week and people are playing this game. Oh, you have mods in Delay Valley. That's nice. I've been using quite a few of them, but I don't think I'm super fan of modding Delay Valley, to be honest. It's a nice game, but sadly it's only single player, and there's not much to do after you really got through entire route. Like, the map feels so small, even though it's very large for a VR game. It's like, it's a nice game with a lot of potential, but I look forward for upcoming patches. Hopefully you're back. Yes, I look forward to that. Okay. So we are back again, new wagons. Perfect. Everything fits perfectly. Yes, yes, the simulator update is very interesting in sound. So hopefully it will bring a lot of changes to Deray Valley. WC Drifter, thank you very much for following me on Twitch. I hope you will have a great time during today's stream. Hello, hello. Good, good. So we have people watching me on both platforms now. Oh wow, 11 viewers on YouTube. That's a lot. I see you're a proper VTuber now. Yes, you can say that. You can say that. You can finally see me in person. Well, more or less. Okay, we still got 2.5 minutes before our departure. The next stop will be GB NvME. I've never been to that station, to be honest. How do I stream on both platforms? Right, I use a service called Restream.io. I'm not sure if I put it in a welcome message on Twitch. I don't think I did, because it couldn't fit. They allow only for very limited amount of characters. But yes, that's the stream service I use. So basically I stream to them and they restream my stream to both platforms. And on top of that they provide a bot that will relay the messages between chats, so people can chat regardless of which platform they use. Oh, you need to learn the signs. Yes, I think some time ago on my Discord I posted a small guide to signals and signs, and that should still be in Train Driver 2 chat. So if you want to head there and find it out in English, you might use this version, or you can go to forums of the game, and there should be a wiki section where you can learn about all the signs and signals that you might need. Which looks very delayed. Well, yes, unfortunately I can't control what is the delay between two platforms. It's all about restreaming service. But at least people on both platforms can watch me. So whichever you find more comfy for you, you can use that. And I don't mind. The flickering looks like Z fighting. Yes, it's probably like texture that is applied a little bit too low, and it's sticking through the object itself, and that's why it flickers. I hope it will be fixed, but probably I can't expect to see it anytime soon. I will definitely put that on GitLab after the stream ends. There's always some things to improve, and hopefully at some point somebody will have time to look into it. Especially for this locomotive. I really like to drive EU06 for some reason. Right. The question is, why am I still stopped? Oh, there we go. I got a signal, so perhaps it would be wise. Jump back into cabin and head on. There we go. Okay, let's try and get to GB NvME really quick. Unfortunately, I can't go too fast on this signal. It's only 40 kilometers per hour. Mario Su, hello and welcome to the stream. I hope you will have a great time today. You hope I will get a long timetable. Well, my current timetable is not the shortest one, so I'm fairly happy with it. Oh my goodness me, a lot of things will happen. Yeah, that was a lot of signs. So, we can now travel at 70, more or less. Still need to wait for the end of my train to pass the sign. It shouldn't take long. But the speed limit will drop down to 40 kilometers per hour. And I think that's the 40 kilometers per hour speed limit zone. John Anderson, yes, I'm aware of the multiplayer mode. Ooh, there we go. That's a neutral section. That was a cheeky one. I just seen it at the very last moment. Spider, yes, I'm fully aware that it's Independence Day in Poland. Oh yes, everyone is off. I forgot that it's a day off in Poland at the moment. Yeah. Should have connected the fact, isn't it? But yeah, happy Independence Day. Okay, perhaps I shouldn't go too fast. The platforms are just here. And I need to stop at them. My goodness me, that's the worst moment to load a new scenery. Perhaps a little bit more brakes. There we go. Okay, that's gonna be a bit harsh braking. But we made it. Oops, I think I... Oh, there we go. What was that? I don't know. I changed some switch by accident. Oh dear. How clumsy I am, isn't it? Right, let's jump out. Let's see how well we managed to fit this train into the platforms. Yes, I approve. Okay, we shouldn't be stopped for too long here. It's a very tiny station. So let's give it 10 more seconds and we can depart. And now we will be heading towards Krzemienice. There we go. Let's push it as hard as we can. You found the weekend and it reminds you of Christmas. Yes, there are so many signal aspects. I think 18 to be exact for semi-automatic signals. And you need to learn them all. Oh yes, I've heard about those famous protests for Independence Day in Poland. Yeah, really a nice selling point, isn't it? That's definitely a way to celebrate an Independence Day by some people. There we go. So, we are now approaching Krzemienice. Probably we won't be able to go any faster than 70 until we reach that platform. Send help. little bit more juice. There we go. Tiny bit slower. That's nice. Okay, we should soon be arriving at Przemienice. I can already see that the next signal will be S1 signal, unfortunately. That sounds interesting. I might have a look through this mod. Okay. Oh, there we go. The signal has changed. We are now limited to 60 kilometers per hour. And the next signal will be stop signal. Not too bad, but it definitely caused a small delay because I had to slow down. Okay, no need to rush. We are already late anyway. There we go. Oh, that's gonna be another RP1. There we go. Oh, it's one of those stations where you got stop markers. I don't think I'm gonna make it to stop at 150 stop marker, although I might be able to. Pretty much. Alright. Honestly, Polish railway signaling system is too much complicated, especially in comparison to other European systems. Swiss one, which okay. I mean, I've never seen the Swiss one. I can't remember the Swiss signaling, but I really enjoy Polish signaling. In my opinion, it's one of the best. Well, yeah, you're right, Marheva, but it's easier to say RP1 than yeah, than Baczność. Right, yeah, since we are late, I guess it will be appropriate to set off now. There we go. Yeah, I need to wait for a second on the first position before I can actually apply throttle. Okay, so that was Przemienice. Next stop, Legno. Oh wow, they set my speed limit to 125. That was a clear mistake. I won't be traveling that fast with those wagons. There we go. Okay, I think we are now all right. Speed up. Wolf Phantom, hello, hello, welcome to the stream. I hope you will have a great time today. Oh, you are from Hungary, so that's another viewer from there. Hello, hello. I'm glad you are finding my videos very useful. John Anderson, yes, I know about this game. It's basically Railroads Online. Well, basically, it's pretty much the same game. With small differences. American Railroads is not online. Okay, I think I can travel a little bit faster. Yeah, I really hate when the next scenery is loading. Let me give a thumbs up to dispatcher before I will forget about it again. There we go. Now we can speed up. There we go. Fantastic. Finally, we will see some speed. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Yes, that's the same development studios. Perhaps that's why they added American Railroads to Railroads Online if you bought this special version that was cheaper than Railroads Online on their own. Oh, there we go. Now I will have to slow down. That's not nice. Oh, I forgot to turn off shunt. Yeah, I will have to slow down. Yikes. Yikes. That's what I get for my signals not being set. Ah, I really hate it. Ah, there we go. The dispatchers are changing. So now I will have to wait for the new dispatcher to jump in. That's a pretty bad moment to have a change of dispatchers. Okay, now I got proper signals in front of me. From what I can see. So I will just carry on. Yes, those were not synchronized, but that was SBL signal. While no one is looking, can back off behind that signal. There is no need, it was SBL signal, so basically at one point I would be allowed to pass it anyway. Because those are permissive signals. But yeah, if I remember correctly, there was also a signal informing me that the next railroad crossing is not closed. That is a problem. So I will drive very slowly. That should come really soon, and I should be passing this railroad crossing with a speed no greater than 20 kilometers per hour. Relief, yes, you are totally right. You can basically split Polish signals into two parts, top one and bottom part, and they both have different meanings. There we go, that's the railroad crossing in question, and indeed it doesn't look like it's working properly. I will slow down a little bit more. I'm a little bit faster than I should. Okay, I can now speed up. Yes, I have to stop in front of it, but I completely missed the first signal and it was displaying red because it wasn't synchronized, so like I had no chance to actually stop in front of it. I stopped behind it and waited for like a minute or two for dispatchers to change, so I will count that as a stop in front of the signal. Anyway, now we can speed up all the way to 120. So let's do that, and let's not increase our delays. There we go, next railroad crossing is closed and signals are all green. Perfect. See you later, Raliev. Thank you very much for joining me today. And well, whatever part of the stream you miss, you can always watch it later on YouTube. It will be posted after the stream ends. Oh, okay. We will have to slow down to 100, so I might as well stick to that speed. Now let it coast. Oh wow, that is a long coal train. There we go. Right, let's give a touch on the brakes. I'm approaching S1 signal and I don't really want to miss it for the second time during the same stream. Yes, there is. The same system is working. There is that speed limit hints. If you enable them in option, yeah, I think it's called speed hints. It will show you the next upcoming speed limit and current speed limit. So even if you don't know the signals or you are not fully aware of them, that will help you drive safer. I don't think it's fully accurate. If I remember correctly, it had some issues, but in most cases it is showing the correct speed limit. And yes, you can always seek for trainers' help on the game's forums. That is very good point. Okay, so we are 6 minutes late. There we go. Okay, so once more dispatchers are changing on the station, so I will be stuck on this platform until they finish. Okay, so let's have a chill time. There we go. Looks like those wagons were indeed fixed. No one is sticking out of their cars. Passengers are sat properly. That's really nice. I mean, it depends where it is placed. Ooh, there we go. I think there is an issue with that signal because there is another driver that actually passed the stop signal in the same place. Yeah, in fact, yeah, when they changed their post, automatic block signals reset, and that's why this driver couldn't actually stop on red. I believe that might be the same thing that happened to me, and that's why I eventually ended up passing red signal. That's a pretty bad timing to exchange dispatchers, to be honest. Okay, I want a green signal. It's not a bad scenery, and there is a bit of emptiness, but well, parts of Poland are actually looking like this. You got just endless fields and a line of forest behind it. Yes, that's a very common sight when you travel by train in Poland, in some areas at least. Okay, I'm still stopped at the signal. Legno is not so bad. Well, it is pretty good station. I think all of the stations that remained after the update 2021.1.1 are looking pretty good. They are not the best, obviously, and there was very little of them, but it gets better. It gets better. Orniki are back, so I'm really glad to see Orniki again. That's one of my favorite stations to dispatch on, so it would be real shame to lose that station. Right, I'm still stuck on that S1. I will wait here for a while. What time should we... Oh! Okay, I'm supposed to depart at 21:21. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. So I still got 5 minutes. Wow, wow. I completely forgot about it. Yeah, I will be stuck here for a while. By the way, guys, did any of you dispatch on any of the stations? And which station is your favorite? Would be nice to hear that. Come on, chat. I know there are some dispatchers among you. Show yourself. Blaszki. Okay. I see. Bełchów and Skrzynki. I can't remember if I ever tried any of those two stations. What level are they for? Because I think I'm level 3 or perhaps I managed to already reach 4. Oh, I see. Orniki, Otwocko and Krzemienice. That's a fine choice. I haven't tried Otwocko and Krzemienice yet, but yeah, I will definitely give it a try. I would really love to learn SPE. But I guess I will have to ask someone more experienced in using that software to eventually give it a go. Because since it was introduced, I haven't even tried it once. And that's a shame. I see. Shinky from level 4 or 6. Okay, I will have a look on the forums if they updated the wiki already. Because last time I checked it, yeah, the scenery list was a massive mess. Oh, I see. I know that SPE has that... Oh, SPK is easy, yes. But I was talking about SPE. Which is that new software. Okay, Bełchów is from level 2 and Skrzynki from level 4. So I technically should be able to use both of them. I will have to double check if I manage to actually route enough trains to get to level 4. But I think the last session got me where I need to be. Oh, I can't remember which sceneries are using SPE, but it was introduced to the game some time ago, and I never tried it. Okay, okay. Looks like we will have some delays. I might jump into the cabin. Oh, there we go. We can now depart. Perfect. Let's give a thumbs up to the dispatcher. Now we can get back to high-speed travel. Well, at least for this train, 120 km/h will be a high speed. Oh, I see. So it's used on Krzemienice, Ozorków, and AZ19. Oh, Arcadia Zdrój. Okay, I always keep forgetting those abbreviations. Whatever it is called. Oh, Arcadia Zdrój is not public. That's interesting information. Oh, I guess I need to release the regulator. There we go. Neutral section. There we go. I actually thought there is a little bit more stations that use SPE. Oh wow, look at this chat. We are flying it. Okay, next stop, Wielichowo Główne. There we go, the next scenery is loading. So sorry for that lag. Yes, I know about it. I'm really interested in checking it out, mostly because of all those signal failures that may occur, and the fact that you effectively have to manage everything. So if the signal breaks, you have to send the crew to repair it, and you can get a feedback from them if you send them to the wrong place. There we go, speed limit will drop down to 100, so let's reduce the shunt. Stefanacek, hello, hello. Hello Marcel, welcome to the stream. I hope you will have a great time today. Good night. Yeah, it's basically evening, late evening. Okay, all signals are green. Oh, never mind. EP08, no, that is EU06. Okay. Speed is good at the entry, but ooh, the exit signal is coming really fast. Sylvester, thank you very much for follow on Twitch. Okay, let's pull it a little bit more. Okay, never mind, the train will stop anyway. There we go. Okay, I just hope I managed to pull in entire consist in. Let's just inspect it. So I think I might have... Oh, never mind. I managed to stop at a perfect stop. Perfect spot. Yeah, there we go. Second King, hello, hello, good morning to you. Yeah, what time is it in Australia? My goodness me, it's like 6 o'clock, isn't it? And yes, Marcel, I am using the new wagons. Oh, there we go. We can now depart. That's really nice. Okay, so that was our stop. We are a little bit late. Just a tiny bit. $4:30 a.m. Oh my goodness me. That is super late. Or early. For some reason, the game is constantly leading me through old signals today. How is the stream going? Well, so far it's going really, really well. I'm actually surprised how many people are watching it today. So thanks guys for joining me, every single one of you. Yeah, I suffer from the same issue. Like, I can't function during the day, which in many cases it's nice, but yeah, whenever I have to deal with some stuff, whatever that might be, formalities or such, like for me it's like late night, while for the person that is dealing with anything that I do during the day, yeah, it's like that time difference, it feels awkward. There we go, that is going to be another neutral section, I believe. Yep. There we go. Okay, we can now reapply the throttle. Okay, we can now speed up. What is that? 100 kilometers per hour. Okay, now we are approaching the red signal. Oh, I think that's the station I was supposed to stop, isn't it? No, it's not on my list. Or is it? Oh, it is on my list. My goodness me, I nearly missed my station. Thankfully I wasn't traveling too fast. The problem is people. Yeah. Okay, thanks Spider. Thank you very much for joining me today, and have a good night. Right, I'm fairly sure that I got green signal in front of me. So that was Żakówek. I wonder why Wielichowo is on my timetable twice. Okay, the next stop is Wielichowo-Wieś. It shouldn't be that far. At least according to timetable, I was supposed to be there at the same time I left from Żakówek. How is this constructed? Where is this station? Just behind the bridge or what? Oh, I see. Yes, that's one of the benefits of nightlife. It's like you never get a sunburn. That is perfectly correct. Oh yes, it's a freight train. I completely forgot about this one. Right. Oh, and there we go. That is Wielichowo Wieś. Okay. And the neutral section. My goodness me, so much is happening here. Okay, let me just slow down. Okay. Just a bit more, and that should be good. Perfect. Okay. I still got red signal in front of me. So I guess I'm gonna be stuck on this station for a moment. Okay. All the wagons are within the platform limits. Oh, there we go. Now we got a signal. So we can depart. Okay, next stop, Borowiki. Once more, we are late. Perfect. It is really busy today, isn't it? Yeah. It's nice to see so many people driving in this game. Literally has all the bells and whistles. Yeah. It does. Ooh. Okay. We are approaching 60 km/h speed limit. There we go. Okay, that should be slow enough. I'm not entirely sure what the next signal will be. Is it gonna be 40 or 60? I believe it might be 60. Vibeoff! Hello, hello! Welcome to the stream. I hope you will have a great time today. Yes, there is quite a few people from Hungary that are also playing this game, so yeah. I can't really see the signal. My goodness me, there will be so many speed limit changes. Okay, 40 it is. So I need to slow down a little bit more. There we go. And that's our stop. There we go. You can jump off, have a look. Yeah, everything fits. It's really hard to miss this station with this train. By the way, is the pantograph functioning in Train Driver? Yes, it does. Well, I'm not sure if it follows exactly the catenary. I'm not even sure if there are any sections that would require pantograph to go lower if the catenary goes lower. But yeah, it functions pretty well. You can raise it and lower it at least. Yes, learning the lights and signals is a difficult part, but you will get over it. The basic signals are always the same. So red signal means stop and green signal means go. Yeah, you also have yellow signal that informs you that you will probably approach stop signal. Ziavos, hello, hello, welcome to the stream. I hope you will have a great time today. Right, I guess it will be good time to depart. It's just a small passenger stop, so we shouldn't be hanging around for too long. So that was Borowiki. The next stop is Wolanowska, and that will be the end of our journey, at least end of this journey, or this timetable. I will try and request another one, and perhaps take a short 10 minutes break. That would probably be appropriate, mostly because my coffee got cold. Yeah, verified, it's cold. There we go. Is that... oh yes, that is gonna be single track. Drink iced coffee. No, 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 that is an abomination. No, never iced coffee. It has to be nice and hot. Black, no milk, no sugar. That's the coffee. My goodness. Remember, chat, a coffee is a black gold. Yes. Well, technically. My goodness me. Why would people destroy their coffee with a cold water? No. You just fill it to the brim, mix it, and off you go. In a proper way, you don't even filter the coffee. My goodness. I'm so disappointed now. So many people like to destroy their coffee. I mean, I also buy my coffee in supermarket, but like not a pre-made. No way. Sometimes when I'm out, I drink so-called black Americano, or at least that's how they announce it or sell it for. And yeah, it is filtered coffee, which is sad part about it, but it's a black coffee. And that's the most important part. Mr. Skytrick, hello, hello! Welcome to the stream. I hope you will have a great time today. Oh my goodness. Oh wow, same brand for 20 years. Yeah, I wasn't able to actually stick to the same brand for that long. Perhaps that's because I moved houses so many times and I can't really get access to the same brand of coffee. Oh, are you planning to buy a DLC in Train Sim World 2? Well, the only one that I could truly recommend is Rush Hour, the whole pack, but the rest is absolute rubbish in my opinion. I mean, some people like the other DLCs, but I personally don't see that much of a selling point in them. They are way too expensive for what they offer. That's my opinion. Okay, so we are now approaching Wolanowska. I can see that the next signal will limit my speed down to 40 or 60. And I'm fairly sure it will most likely be 40. So let's just slow down. Goodbye East Coastway. It adds class 66 to your game as well as some emus. Yeah. Maybe. I mean, additional trains without a proper route to drive on is like pointless. Like, why would you buy, let's say, British train if you prefer to drive over, let's say, American railways? It makes no sense to drive that. Yeah, basically Train Simulator, I think 2019, or right now it's 2022. I think it's the most expensive game on Steam if you would like to buy all the DLCs to it. Like that would, well, that would set you back by like 10 grand or something. I mean, yeah, but if you think of it, most of the routes, at least before Rush Hour, they were made so that the scenarios basically always show you green light. There is not really much to them. Like, there's no in-depth maneuvers, nothing like that. So yeah, they are fairly boring. The fact that there is a short route with every train, it doesn't change the fact that every single scenario in every single scenery is always the same. You just hop in, you got that 30 seconds that Dovetail give you to actually set up your train. You get going and you always face the green signals. There's never like something that happens, yeah? There's never like other train that is obstructing your route and prevents you from, let's say, going faster, or like there's very little challenges to it. So you might as well install a free train driver and launch one of the single player scenarios, which I'm not the greatest fan of. Yeah, but pretty much I'm having the same amount of fun. Rush hour changed it a little bit because yes, there is a little bit more traffic, and especially on automatic block signals you may face some obstructions. You might need to slow down. You will have to put a little bit more effort to be on time in your timetable. Perhaps the metro part of basic train sim world is also challenging because timetables are very tight. But other than that, yeah, like I didn't have fun playing any other scenarios in the game. Okay. Yeah, I forgot to copy my analysis, so I will have to write it by hand. And I don't want to do that when I'm approaching the platform. That's the worst idea I can get. LGV. And here's the thing about LGV, yeah, that's the same issue I have that I have with ICE. The train is really nice. I really like the fact that they went a little bit outside of their comfort zone to actually introduce a different country into the game. The problem is that the route that they introduced is too short for the train they introduced. So if you introduce a fast passenger train that can do 300 kilometers per hour easily, then why would you introduce a route that is only 80 kilometers long? Like, that's pretty much driving from one station to another without stopping, because most likely those trains won't stop in smaller stations. And that's it. You might as well drive a freight train and just do a speed test on it. Anyway, let me send analysis. That was 141 meters, 280 tons, Vmax 120. Okay, let's see what we can get. Hopefully that will be a good timetable, at least same as good as this one, but I do have some hopes for much longer route, because why not? We can spend another few hours traveling this train. I really enjoyed it so far. By the way, I was supposed to check if the passengers are still rendered properly, and yes, everything seems to be fine. Okay, we got a little bit of an issue here. I might in fact take a quick screenshot so I can send it over to GitLab. Small adjustments, I guess, nothing too major. Okay, we got few instances here, so let's take another screenshot. There we go. But for most part, oh, okay, this guy is definitely not correctly in his seat. That was the issue with the previous version of these wagons. Oh yeah, that's another lady that is misplaced. So I am going to post that on the GitLab. Yeah, perhaps we should just get in. Yeah, the passengers are definitely misplaced. That wasn't the case when I first loaded the game, so I believe this might be caused by us traveling through multiple sceneries. Yeah, all the passengers are now misplaced. Oh, that's a shame. Okay, so definitely I will have to post it on GitLab and update this bug report. It took me a while to answer. I think owner of this post requested me to check it like almost 2 weeks ago. But yeah, finally we did that, and now we know that yeah, the wagons are not exactly fixed. Yes, yes, Javos, and that was the problem the previous time. Oh, okay, we got a new timetable. Our departure is in 3 minutes. Okay, that's fine. Do we have any longer stops? Nothing too major. Okay. Okay, okay. Let's have a look. Oh, 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 oh! Look at that! I like it. I like it. So that is good 2 hours of driving. Because you're braking dislodge the passengers, perhaps. Yeah, I'm a little bit harsh on brakes. Why a short stop? What? Is there something you're referring to? Like, oh, yeah, I know I sometimes use emergency brakes to stop my train, okay? To prevent overshooting the station, but yeah, I don't do it that often. Come on. Anyway, we will have an amazing journey from what I can see. But again, somebody set my speed limit too high. Why they always set it 225 kilometers per hour if I'm pulling on wagons that are limited to 120? Those dispatchers. So yeah, I can guarantee you guys we won't finish this timetable on time. Not a chance. Right, let's jump back into the cabin. And we may now technically depart. Yeah, it's just 3 seconds, so we will be perfectly fine. Speed limit 40. Still waiting for American Railroad Space Agency. No, I'm not gonna yeet my train into space today. I mean, I don't think it's even possible in Train Driver 2. But I don't really want to test it. Next minute. No. No, I refuse to launch this train into a space. Okay, we can now speed up all the way to 100. Right, we are approaching the next stop, so perhaps I should start slowing down. There we go. Nice and gentle stop that will be. And yeah, that was perfect. See, chat, I can stop gently if I want to. I don't do that too often, but well. And we were on time. Okay, I still need to wait for my brakes to release. It's gonna take a second. Or 2. Or 5. The only problem is that I will have to take an extra break at some point, and this timetable doesn't really allow me for such. So there will be extra delay, yes, definitely. On one of the stations I will take a short break. I just need to pick the right victim. I think I will take a break at Arcadia's Druid. Yes, that might be a good spot. You know, sometimes no matter how hard you try, you just can't stop softly. No, I'm not ordering any Ubers. Yes, that's how it's called. Yeah, they are super expensive, at least here in UK. Like a tanker car full of commuter. Yeah, I mean, some of them will not enjoy the ride with me. Okay, now we can introduce a light speed. I mean, yeah, for this train, anything above 120 will be a light speed. At the end of the day, this entire consist is from like 60s. In fact, a bit sooner, because wagons were from like 50s or something. Oh, by the way, almost forgot. Would be nice to give a thumbs up to the dispatcher, since we are still on this scenery. Let's hide the chat. I don't need to look at all of it. Okay, so the next stop is Wojowice, Wielko something. Question is where that stop is. It should be close. But I'm not entirely sure where. Go. We can tap this one. There we go. I can see the sign now. Perfect. Can now start slowing down. Okay, that would probably be a little bit too soon. Chat, why so much silence? Say something. There we go. Word. Okay. Just go to the restaurant car. I don't have a restaurant car in here. That's the thing. That's one of the first trains that I use when it comes to like a long distance passenger trains. When I decided to not put a restaurant car. Yeah, that's exactly what I did. Oh, Alexander Kolberg. Saying something. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Thanks, chat. Thanks. Oh, you are playing Zusi. Yes, that is very interesting game. I'm still trying to get over with the controls. But yeah, at some point I think I might even feature Zusi in one of my streams, because the game has really massive potential. And I love how the game points out every single small mistake you make. That is really nice about Susi. The only issue I have, yeah, I don't really speak German. So yeah, that's a biggest problem right now. I need to get over a small language barrier that I have. Oh, trying to get over mandatory crash when you're done and try to get a new run. Yeah. I mean, pretty much every time you want to do a new run, you have to restart the whole thing. It's not a big deal for Zusi. The biggest... Well, another big problem I have is that when you load a scenario, basically, like, it loads at a very different time than you start, and you have to sometimes like use that time compression and wait for your train to actually arrive at the destination, which is like weird. Oh my goodness me. Yeah, that's perhaps a bit too much. I mean, my top score wasn't the greatest in Zusi. Like, I think I had like 25% maybe. I remember my first run was like at 0, definitely. There's a lot of things I missed, small details, but I missed few things. My second run, I think it was like 16%. I missed quite a few whistle boards, definitely. I don't really know how they look in German railways. And I think I've been late and such. So yeah, the game also reduces your score for that. Right, anyway, I'm happily driving at a high speed, and I'm fairly sure that I'm approaching a station now. %25 is great. No, that's not. I will feel comfortable when I will be reaching 85 to 100. That is my goal. Because that's how you should drive properly. Obviously, learning how to operate all those different locomotives that are in the game is also problematic. But it's not something I couldn't learn. Yes, definitely. Right, we are approaching Buczek. Oh, to be honest, I've been testing only freight trains in Zusi, and so far I had massive fun. Is it the Dark Souls of train sims? I guess you can call it like that, yes. Definitely, like, it's very difficult game. But when you get over all the difficulties and overcome all the issues that you may have with it, it's very rewarding. I think someone is having fun with my wagons. Right, we can set off now. What was that? That was pretty loud. Okay, that was very weird. I'm not sure. Is that... Yeah, I think my Spotify is doing some weird things. Let me just set my volume properly. Okay, I think it should work now. Right, I guess we should speed up because we will be very annoying. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Yeah, Spotify is definitely trolling me today. Right now it's completely silent. Oops. Yeah, the volume is set right, but for some reason even I can't hear it. And perhaps now you will cooperate? Nope. Yeah. Spotify definitely decided to do some weird stuff. I don't like it. I really don't like it. Right, anyway, I need to focus because I am approaching the next station. Oh no, I haven't passed the red signal, but I probably passed the sign that tells me where the next station is. Oh no, I'm just approaching this side. There we go. Yeah, I will definitely catch some delays. Oh, Mr. Skytrick was here. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. There we go, that's the platform. Perhaps when I get on the platform I will be able to have a look what is wrong with Spotify. Because yeah, I can't hear it. I'm not sure about you guys, if you can. But I definitely can't hear the Spotify. And I'm not sure what is going on now. There we go. Oh, so you can't hear it as well. Yeah. So there's some weird stuff going on. Oh well, benefits of using Spotify, isn't it? It always comes up with something silly. Right, now I can focus for a second. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Now it works. Okay. And it seems to work. Or maybe not. Oh dear. Yeah, Spotify is definitely having an issue today. Oh dear, 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 oh dear. Yeah. There we go. Now it works. But it's at 100%. That's not good. Okay, I think somebody else is logged into my Spotify account. That's not good. Right, how do I... There we go. Okay. I can fix it. You won't see it. But I am fixing that. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. You gotta love this, isn't it? And now I am stopped at this station for longer than I'm supposed to. Okay. How do they now manage? No. Where is that? There we go. Nope. Google. Oh, Google changed everything. Now I can't even check my passwords. There we go. Ah, there it is. Yeah. Having so many passwords makes me always forget them. There we go. Now it works. And we can drive. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Yeah. I will probably have to think about changing my password. Anyway, I've been blocking this track for a little bit too long, and that is not appropriate. So let's head on to the next station. My goodness me, this is not something that should happen. Right, the next station will be Jeziorna. Yes, we are 10 minutes late because of that bump with Spotify. Oh, there we go, the next scenery is now loading. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Yeah, we won't be able to make up for this lost time. There we go. And we are now approaching the next station. So let's reduce the throttle. Perfect. A bit of a brakes. There we go. And we are pretty much stopped. There we go. That was nice and gentle. But we are so late. Oh my goodness me. Yeah. Spotify definitely decided to play a trick on me. Okay, we can now carry on. Yes, I'm always late. Although on Polish railways, up until 30 minutes, it's not a delay. So I guess I'm still fine. I'm still fine. I'm sure I'm fine. 14 minutes behind. Nah. Nah, I'm not that far behind. Anyway, next station, Iwiczna. It is very close. Okay. The next semaphore will display stop. Counting stream delay. Nah, I can't be that far behind. Okay. Let's pull it a little bit further. There we go. That is a perfect stop. Nice and gentle. No rush, no rush. We are approximately 16 minutes late. So quarter of an hour. Yeah, that's not too bad. But we will definitely have to cut our stops a little bit. Just to try and make up that few lost minutes. There we go. Okay, so that was Iwiczna. We are now heading to Piaskowo. Which shouldn't be that far away, to be honest. Technically the timetable says 4 minutes, but yeah, I doubt it will be 4 minutes. Yeah. We are very close to the stop signal. Hello! The bot Ravisher. How are you doing today? Oh, you got your game working. Perfect. We will be doing another stream on Saturday. I eventually cancelled my other plans, so definitely things will happen on Saturday. Good, 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 good. Okay. I think I started to brake a little bit too soon. Well, Second King, for me it's always Saturday. I'm not sure what day it is for you, because yeah, you are in completely different time zone. But yeah, for me, the streams for Railroads Online on typical time happens on Saturday afternoon. There we go, we are nicely stopped at Piaskowo. Ooh. And that is a green signal. Perfect, perfect. Okay, that's not too bad, not too bad. We managed to reduce our delay to 14 minutes. We'll make this stop really short, so hopefully whoever wanted to board my train managed to do it. There we go. Perfect. Right, so the next station is Parów. There we go. Yep, thumbs up for the dispatcher. Perfect. We are now trying to speed up all the way to 120. It's gonna take a while for this train. Okay, that's a neutral section. There we go. Rain, hello, welcome to the stream. I hope you will have a great time today. Okay. Technically, a trip between Piaskowo and Parów should take around 5 minutes. Yeah, I don't think it will take that short. Nope. We will definitely catch a little bit of delay. Well, it doesn't really matter because we are already delayed, but it would be nice to start reducing that instead of increasing. How did I make myself as my character on camera? Well, it's not that complicated. You basically need to get a model, either 2 or 3D. You import it to special software, and then you can use that software to actually mimic part of, well, your head movement, your, let's say, lip movement and such. And all you have to do is to set it as one of the sources in OBS, and this way, yeah, you can actually see me on camera as my character instead of as myself. It is similar program. What I use is called VTuber Studio, something like that, and it works really great with 2D avatars. Face rig is not really that good. It's way overrated. I've been trying to use it. My avatar should technically work with it, but it works much worse than it works in VTube Studio. Right, I slowed down a little bit too soon. Face reveal. I don't know. I was actually thinking to make it 100,000 subscriber redeemable. So probably around 100,000 subscribers. So yeah, you guys have a bit long way to go. But you know, the more of you will press that subscribe button, yeah, the faster we will get there. Welcome back, Matix! I hope you had a great time when you were gone. And I hope you will have even better time since you came back. Was it hard? It definitely requires a little bit of practice. Like... I mean, I'm getting plenty of bot offers, but I would prefer to have 100,000 of legitimate subscribers than at least one bot among them. So yeah. That it was hard. It wasn't that hard. As I said, it takes a bit of practice. Obviously, signals are the hardest part because there is 18 of combination for just one of type of signals, and there are multiple types of signals, and I'm still making mistakes. Sometimes I misread some of the signals, sometimes I forget about small details that could change my trip in specific sections. So yeah, there's that learning curve is still ongoing. It's not that I'm ultimate expert in rules, but I feel confident enough to drive without in-game help. I will still make mistakes. I still pass signals at danger from time to time, by accident mostly. So yeah, there are mistakes that you will be making, but as long as you know how to fix them, or try to fix them, as long as you are not evidently trolling, nobody will eventually have an issue. Right, anyway, that was Parów, and then the next stop is Kliska przy Murze. I think that's how it's called. It's Livo, my goodness me, that is a difficult nickname. Let me just read it properly. Where is that? Oh no, oh, that was that think that was... No, that was Twitch follow, is it? Oh my goodness me. Where is that? Why is it going on activity? Yeah, but whoever just subscribed or followed, thank you very much for that. Yeah, I really need to make those notifications pop up a little bit longer, and it's harder to track them on YouTube than on Twitch. Yeah, Twitch is making a nice activity feed, but apparently YouTube doesn't have that functionality. Do I derail sometimes? Not in Train Driver. It didn't happen for a long time, but in other games, yeah, you might see some derailments. If I remember correctly, I derailed in Railroads Online last week. I think there is also a Twitch clip about it, so yeah, you might check out my Twitch clips. There we go. No, I think it was only 3. Come on, Second King. I wasn't that bad. Was it 4 times? Oh my goodness. I don't know. My head refuses to remember about all those failures. Okay. I mean, guys, how many times did you derail in Railroads Online? Come on, come on, come on. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. Huh? Because I think I can remember quite a few. Oh, so you went to space once. Yeah, I remember that. Well, not exactly, you haven't exactly reached space yet, but yeah. So you won't get your wings or whatever they give from NASA. Oops. Rain, yes, I know you haven't derailed because you don't own the game, sadly. But yeah, I strongly recommend it. It's really nice and fun game. So if you have spare... How much was it? 25 euro? 30 euro? Something like that. Laying around, yeah, that is a nice game to get. Oh, you derailed 28 times. Wow. I would have to check my statistics. I think I had one official derailment. Or maybe I didn't. Can't remember. Yeah, somebody would have to check my statistics. Oh no, chat! I managed to stop too early and some of the passengers won't be happy about it. That's me again, talking too much and focusing too little. We're supposed to pull this train a little bit further, all the way to this side. Yikes. Right, let's forget about this. Oh, you poked one person. I think I managed to poke 3 people in this game, or actually, yeah, let's face it. I ran over 3 people in Train Driver 2. Do I feel any shame? No. Absolutely no shame about it. It was their fault. Anyway, that is a really, really nice scenery. That transition was too slow. Yeah, it's, let's say it is a limitation of OBS. I could make transition faster, but it wouldn't make my avatar to pop up any sooner. I will have to test it a little bit further, but yeah, I'll try and speed it up. Oh, he glitched. Oh dear. There we go. The next scenery is now loading. Okay, so we arrived at Arcadia Zdrój, a place where I was planning to take my short break at. I wonder if dispatcher will be okay with it. I will have to discuss it with him. But eventually, yeah, we will get an extra delay. No. There's gonna be a speed limit. Oh wow, you traveled 5,214 kilometers. Nice. So what level are you? I think I'm currently at like 3,000 or something. Can't remember. $11 or $12. Ooh, and 8th level at dispatcher. Yeah, my dispatcher level is, well, very low. Okay, looks like dispatcher here is alright with me taking a break. So yeah, that will be fine. But I first need to arrive at Arcadia, and that's gonna take a minute. Oh yeah, and this Arcadia Zdrój has the old signal, so I need to be really careful here. It's very easy to pass signal at danger on Arcadia Zdrój. There we go. Yeah, old form signals. I really hate those on stations where there is catenary because you can barely see it. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. This siding is a little bit longer than I expected it to be. Yes, chat, I am taking a short break here. A very short break. 10 minutes stop. There we go. That's a perfect stop. Let's secure my train. All right. Alright, alright, alright. I'm back. I am back, everyone. Woohoo! Right. So, it's time to let the dispatcher know that I'm back. Yeah, we caused a massive delay now. Okay. It looks like we will be blocked by this freight train next to us. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. We are delayed anyway, so I'm okay with that. Okay, let me answer this dispatcher. Let's see what he is carrying. Okay. My goodness me. A tank wagons. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. You're coughing a lot. Yeah, that's not good. I hope it's not something serious. It might be something light. Hopefully that's the case. Oh my, that is a long train, isn't it? Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. This train is a never-ending story, isn't it? Just look how long it is. Oh wow. And it is still going. Ah, he just ended. Yeah, that's the end of this train. Mr. Skytrick, yes, you are waiting at Motherboard. Oh, are you waiting for this train? Oh my goodness me. Yeah, you will have at least good 10 minutes of wait, I guess. Okay, have a good night, Rain, and well, thank you very much for joining me today. I hope you enjoyed your stay, and whatever part of the stream you will miss, you can always rewatch it on YouTube. It will be posted very shortly after the stream ends. I'm fairly sure that I can make it very shortly. Yeah, dispatcher logic. If it's a single track, then yeah, then there's nothing you can do. Because this train, if it wasn't delayed, then I'm afraid, yeah, he had slight priority. I'm not sure how they prioritize this, because like technically the train class should have higher priority over lateness, but it's a long-term dispute. There we go. Now I can depart. So let's try to be quick. We still got a long way to go. We are pretty much halfway through our timetable. Yeah, if this guy is early, then yeah, you should have priority. Okay, let me just give thumbs up to the dispatcher. Well, anyway, I don't really mind being late in this game. I really enjoy playing it anyway. And usually when I play Train Driver 2, I reserve myself some extra time for delays anyway. Because those happen. Those happens very often. Especially when tracks are so busy as today. Oops. I'm going a little bit too fast. I forgot it's not 120. Ah! It was only 80. Okay, we're good now. And we are approaching our next stop. Oh, I might not make it. Or, yeah, I can make it. I can do it. Slightly behind the semaphore, which is not exactly the correct way. But I'm fairly sure that, yeah, okay, perfect. Oh, this platform is very short. Yeah. Still had no chance to actually fit correctly. So, I guess that's the best I could do. Oh, and we got some more passengers sticking out. Let's take a screenshot for the report. Yeah, I will have to post this. Ooh, these guys are pretty much sitting outside. Okay, and we can now depart. My train decided to depart without me. That means I'm starting to make mistakes. Okay, so that was Virai. The next stop is Lublinek. Oh, and there is gonna be nasty speed limit. Okay, now it's 100 kilometers per hour. And I'm fairly sure that by the time I will reach that speed, yeah, I will probably get a sign to slow down to 70. Yep. Exactly, that's what happened. Okay, let's let it coast. Let's give it a touch on the brakes. Okay, I think if I will approach the next scenery with brakes on, I should be alright by the time I reach the actual speed limit. There we go. I am now a little bit slower than I should. Okay, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. That is gonna be Lublinek. There we go. I wonder why there is only 70 km/h speed limit here. Okay, where's the platforms? They are a little bit further away, if I remember correctly. So let's slowly approach them, and we should be good. There we go, that's the platforms. Just a tiny bit more. There we go. We are stopped. Very good. Let's wait for a few seconds to allow all the passengers to board. My goodness me. We are nearly 30 minutes delayed. But now we will be jumping through Pilchowice, Wilcze, all the way to Blaszki. So perhaps that will be a good moment to make up some time. That entire route is gonna be 120 km per hour. So yeah, I'm fairly sure I will be able to make up some lost time. Let's give a thumbs up to OT 1982, who happens to be a dispatcher here. There we go. So Blaszki. Oh, after Blaszki we will jump onto single track route for a while. But it's only through Czermin, so it shouldn't be too big of a deal. And perhaps a little bit in Horstrój. Then we're gonna head to Barkowice and all the way to Barkowice Zachód. Okay. That's gonna be really nice route. There we go. Everything works. I have to admit, it's been a while since I've been driving EU06 and it feels kind of weird. Like, after driving so much EU07, you get used to the fact that it is slightly faster. It reacts differently to brakes and such, and like I just can't get used to EU06 anymore. And I used to love to drive this locomotive. I still love it, but yeah, it feels way different. There we go. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. I'm fairly sure I can deliver our passengers all the way to their final destination, which is going to be Barkowice Zachód. We're getting very close. And soon we should be able to speed up past 70. There we go. That's gonna be the spot. I'm 100% sure I should be able to push this train all the way. Yeah. Oh, not for long. It's a neutral section. Oh, pretty bad moment. That's pretty bad moment to get a lag. There we go. There we go. That's all the throttle I can give her. Just look at this, chat. We are finally traveling at high speed again. It's been a while since we were able to unleash all the power of this locomotive. Sadly, not for long. We will have to slow down a bit. I will use just locomotive brake to slow us down to 100. There we go. Road clear to take off. Nice. But I'm not flying the plane. I'm driving a train. Test the brakes. No, I've already tested them plenty of times. I'm sure they work. Oh, and I see that the speed limit has been cancelled, I guess. So let's get back to our supersonic speed, I guess. Entire 120 kilometers per hour. Because sadly this locomotive can't do any better. Gotta test them now. No, not now. Not just yet. There we go, chat. We are smashing it. Just look at that speed. Oh, perhaps I'm going a little bit over speed limit. At least speed limit for my cars that I'm pulling. So I need to be very careful. There we go. With that, we should be in Blaszki in no time. Oh, another neutral section. There we go, that slowed us down a little bit. Now we can just relax and drive. Okay, now the speed limit will drop down to 120. Not a big deal for me, because that's the top speed of my train. Okay, let's give a thumbs up. Oops, I didn't make it to actually see what was written on the chat. I will just double check it in a second. Ah, never mind. I guess the message didn't save for me. There we go. Let's say hello. Perhaps we can push this train a little bit faster. There we go. Okay, and that's the time when we will have to start slowing down a little bit. Okay. Ooh. Next signal will slow me down to 40. Okay, we should be good now. By the time the brakes release, I should be traveling at 40. There we go. We have arrived at Blaszki. Sadly, we will go through the next scenery in offline mode, so we won't see any other traffic. But it's already late, and I don't blame the dispatcher for having to finish. Since I'm delayed, that's perfectly fine for me. But it will add some extra work for me. As long as Bargowice are online, I should be alright. Okay. So that is Blaszki. Yeah, we are definitely a bit late. Go sleep. No, not yet. Not yet. I don't like sleep. Sleep is bad. It's a waste of time. What time is it for me? Well, realistically, it's just 10:41, because I live in UK, and that is 1 hour behind the game time, and game servers are set in Poland. That's why there is that time difference. Obviously you won't see that because I managed to start my game properly. Right. Six hours ahead of you. Wow, nice. Okay. I think I am close enough to use that, and dispatcher should actually make it to turn on my subsidiary signal. There we go. I got subsidiary signal. I will pass it at appropriate speed of 40, so I shouldn't be going any faster. But the next signal should display a proper aspect. I got 90 seconds to go past it, so it's not a big deal. it shouldn't turn off before I reach it. I was close enough. There we go. Can now slightly speed up. Since I'm fully aware why the subsidiary signal was used, I will treat it same as it would be good to go signal. Although I won't speed up too much. So unfortunately, that's a neutral section. It technically applies to the track next to me, but yeah, my track was also affected. Okay, perfect. And now speed limit will be 80. Perfect. It's 4 p.m. for you. Wow. That's super early. To be honest, 4 p.m. in my standards, it's pretty much early morning. But I'm a night person, so... that's how it works, I guess. Oh my goodness me, that was the worst moment to use a horn. Because the game decided to lag a bit when the new scenery loaded. So that extended my sound signal. There we go. We got a nice tunnel. Perfect. Right, so Chermin will be in offline mode. So when I reach Chermin station, I will have to contact with the dispatcher from the next one. Yeah, it got stuck a little bit. Okay, we are now heading to Chermin Południa. There we go. You got 4%. Well, that's an achievement. I mean, in Zusi, getting anything above 0% is an achievement, to be honest. Because that means you did something right. Maybe not exactly right, but you did something right. Anyway, we are approaching Chermin Południa. We should be near that station soon. Okay, those signals won't work in offline mode, so I'm not worried. Oh yeah, every time PZB kicks in, it lowers your score. So you have to watch out on that. As long as you are able to, use PZB correctly, your score will just skyrocket. Thank you very much for joining me, Alex, and well, I hope to catch you next time. I hope you enjoyed this stream, and well, see you later. Have a good sleep. There we go. We are now approaching Czermin-Południe. I can already see the sign. And if I remember correctly, this station is quite close to this sign. It should be right behind this corner. Although it's a very long corner. Very long corner. There we go, and that's the platform. We're almost there. Few more meters, and we are now fully stopped. Okay, since we are in offline mode, we can actually have a look how we did with this stop. Yeah, the passengers are still sticking out of the train. That's not good. Not good, not good, not good. Yeah, that needs to be fixed. But at least we have clean signal for departure. Okay, let's jump back in. Let's release our brakes. And off we go. We can go all the way to Czermin. And that's when I will contact with dispatcher from, I'm not sure, Horstrój? No, Barkowice, I think. I think Horstrój is part of Barkowice station, so that's who we should contact with. There we go. Those are high-speed junctions, so I can push this train all the way to 100. Ooh. And AI dispatcher is routing me through the wrong track, from what I can see. I need to turn on red lights. Hopefully I did it right. Those cabins are quite tricky, and sometimes it doesn't really work. Okay, I can now slow down. Because this semaphore means that I will be approaching the platforms. There is still a little bit of a distance. But we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. Almost there. Just a bit closer. Okay, that's a good moment to introduce brakes. And I should stop perfectly at the platform. I don't really need to worry about signals because I'm 100% sure that dummy dispatcher set them up all the way through entire scenery. So the signal in front of me is currently showing that I will have to slow down to 60 and go probably onto the proper track for my train. There we go. Might need to introduce a little bit harsher braking, but there we go. I stopped exactly at the marker, which is a perfect stopping position. Just look at this. Yep. Oh, and I got proper signals. Look at this. Red front left, red light, and 2 white lights to indicate that I'm on the opposite track. There we go. My goodness me, that looks really bad. Yeah, definitely that's not fixed. I believe they need to adjust few things with those wagons. Right, anyway, let me just jump into my train and let's contact with the next dispatcher to ask for permission to proceed. Okay, let me get his attention. Let's see if we're gonna get an answer or if I will have to repeat the message. Sometimes it takes a while to get someone's attention on SWDR. It may happen that Bargovice are also offline, which is possible. If that's the case, then I guess we will finish this trip here. Okay, the answer was directly to that our route is free, so I'm going to just proceed. It shouldn't take long. We just have one station, which is called Czermin Kolonia, and then we are going to arrive at Horstrój. So pretty much 15 minutes and we should be over with this timetable. Is it? Yeah, it's approximately 15 to 20 minutes. Perfect. Oh wow, you still haven't finished it. There we go. Since we are now on a single track, I can change my signals back. Oh, you're still 5 minutes. Not too bad. Like 5 minutes off is not that bad, really. It's pretty standard for this game, to be honest, especially on the days when everything is busy. I'm still a little bit off myself. I just hope I didn't miss the station. I'm fairly sure that the next stop should be close. Oh, 5 minutes until you finish. That's not too bad. That is definitely not too bad. Much better than me. What's your total delay? Plus 29, that's not too bad. Mine is probably like plus 40. Which is fairly accurate. Right, I'm fairly sure there should be a station here. Did I just miss it? That's why I'm traveling a little bit slower, because I have a feeling... Oh no, the station is in front of me. So I can still push it a little bit harder for a second. Okay, and that's probably a good point to start slowing down. Yeah, and the station is just right there. Perfect. Just perfect. True American classic. Wasn't fries a French dish, to be honest? There we go. The brakes are now releasing. I never actually played with all those switches. I'm not sure if they actually work. All the salt makes it American. I mean, that might be true. Oh, I think I started to roll back. Anyway, it was time to depart, so let's get going. Confetti controls. Yeah, I wish it would be confetti controls, but no, it's not that good. I'm absolutely sure about it. There we go. Next scenery is loading. And the speed limit will go down to 60. Perfect. There we go. The next scenery is loading. And now we are entering the zone where we will have to lower our speed to 60 kilometers per hour. Okay, that's perfect. So the next stop is Horstruy. Very good. We shouldn't be too far from this station, although I can't remember where exactly was it. I'm absolutely sure there will be a sign. I think it's called W14. Oh, there we go. We will have a stop signal at Horsch. Oh, never mind. The signal changed just before I reached it. Although I'm fairly sure that this is Horstruy. Oh my goodness me, yeah, it's sad to hear. Like, yeah, you really need to watch out on that, Second King. Yeah, definitely. Four hours. Yes, that's pretty standard for me. Actually, that's a pretty short stream for me, to be honest. I usually go for like 6-8 hours. I don't know why. Yeah, it's typical for me. Anyway, we may now depart from this station. Perhaps it would be wise to release the brakes first. There we go. We are back on the move. So the next stop is Bargovice. And we are about 40 minutes late. And then Bargovice Zachód. That's where we finish for tonight. It's very late, and unfortunately getting a proper timetable at this time, yeah, it's probably not going to be possible. Okay, I can't remember. I think we are going slightly uphill. There we go. I really like this route. Seriously, every time I approach Bargovice from that single track route, it's absolutely amazing. Okay, anyway, I'm speeding up a little bit too much to my comfort. Yeah. I am exceeding the speed limit. I know that. The game doesn't have to remind me that I'm speeding. Wait, brakes, brakes, brakes. That's no good. Okay, I'm on full locomotive brake. And, oh, there we go. That's actually working. Ooh, that was scary. Okay, definitely 5 of those wagons are too much for locomotive brakes in EU06. Now I will have to slow down to 30. Okay, that should be slow enough. Slightly over the speed limit, but, well, we are in a hurry. We need to deliver those passengers to Bargovice, and we are already late. There we go. Train is now nicely picking up speed. We are going downhill. So, just to make sure, I will use a little bit of locomotive brakes. Just to keep control over that speed increase. Okay, we can now release the brakes. We will be stopping soon. There we go. I just hope that I haven't accidentally extended the service of Robert or Robert. Yeah, Robert XT. Okay. Okay, thumbs up to dispatcher. Yeah, I have a feeling that he might be extending his service just to make sure that I arrived. That is definitely the next planned stream. I'm not sure about tomorrow. I might do another stream of something, but that would be a bonus. Can't guarantee anything because my plans for tomorrow might change rapidly. But yeah, Saturday is definitely our community day, and that's when we will have some fun in Railroads Online. And everyone is invited, everyone can join my Discord and join the game with us and help us build that wacky railroad. Yes, I guess the best description would be a wacky railroad. Okay, guys, that was our trip. We are going to end here. As you can see, our passengers are so happy to finally arrive at their final destination. Yeah, they are so late, isn't it? Yeah. But they are also happy, and we made it here. All the way to Bargovice in our second timetable today. And unfortunately, this is gonna be the last one. So, let's get back to main menu. There we go. Let's do that. Yes, it's finally time for us to say farewell. Guys, I really appreciate that you joined me today, and I hope you had a great time during the stream. For today, there is something special for Twitch viewers. So, today, finally, I will rate someone. So that's going to be the end of the Twitch part of the stream. And as for everyone else, well, if you want to join the raid, you can switch to Twitch platform, because we can't do raids on YouTube just yet. But yeah, that's gonna be the next thing we will do. And before we do it, well, guys, there is one last thing that I wanted to say. So, if you haven't subscribed me yet, yeah, press that button now. And obviously, if you want to get notifications from YouTube whenever I will stream or upload something, use that bell as well. Also, you can follow me on Twitch. That follow button is there for a reason, and you might want to use it from time to time. That would be highly appreciated, and definitely will improve that part of the channel as well. Also, for whoever wants to support me a little bit more, just that tiny bit more, you can now become a channel members on YouTube, and for 99 pence a month, you will get access to special member ranks that will be displayed next to your messages on YouTube chat and in YouTube comments, as well as emotes that you can use while chatting. You will also get some updates about channel analytics, and you will be sometimes asked to help me make some important decisions about the channel. That's all you get for just 99 pence a month. Right, guys, thank you very much for joining me, and well, let's see if anyone is online. In fact, my goodness me, I completely forgot to check if anyone is online on Twitch. Let's see. Let me just quickly check it. My goodness me. Okay, unfortunately, the person who I wanted to raid is not online, so there will be no raid. Oh, sad part. Yeah, I am going offline. I am now finishing the stream. Okay, guys, I guess there will be no raid. I'm really sorry. I was expecting this person to still carry on streaming, but unfortunately that has ended sooner than I expected. Oh well. Yeah, facepalm. That is appropriate emote for that part. Yes. So, oof. Yikes. That broke my plans. But anyway, guys, thank you very much for joining me and have a good evening. Bye bye.